Alright, now can you hear me? Excellent. Okay. Audio's looking like it's the right level, i.e. more than 0. If the game is too quiet or too loud, let me know. We are switching back and forth a little after Digimon Time Stranger, so... Make sure you hydrate before we begin. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I keep getting more notifications from Centro. Some materials may or may not have leaked regarding Pokemon Gen 10. And my apologies to the Greek players out there. I'm sure the Indonesians are very happy. I won't go into that, though. It's still very premature. Now, last time on Pokemon Violet Playthrough Z. Make it like Fighter Z, but, you know, fighters. Last time, we just got out of the initial yapping tutorial section, and now we are free to roam. So I've decided on the route I'd like to pursue things in. I'm going to do the Path of Legends. We're going to do it in Legend order, in level order. So we're going to be starting with... Let's see. We'll do the crab. The worm is actually third, so we're going to be starting with the crab. Then the crane, or the stork, I guess. Then the worm. Then the one paradox legend. And we will end on the lake. If you don't know, you will soon enough. So, just in case you were not here last time, we do have a very accelerated team. This was traded back and forth between my main copy of Scarlet and my various alts. As I've said before, I have 2 alts and... well, 3. 2 Violet, 1 Scarlet. We're going to be doing 2 of these alts for playthroughs on the channel. So what we have right now is... the starter Meowscarada. An Intimidate Arcanine. A Shell Armor Cloyster. A Static Raichu. A Sandvale Dugtrio. And a Tinted Lens Venomoth. We are going to be looking at this as a work in progress, because I didn't finalize these moves. I don't think I burned HMs on anybody. But we're going to be so over-leveled for the majority of the game that it doesn't matter. At least 4 out of our 6 party members should hit level 100 by the end, so this was the maximum without overkill amount of XL XP candies. We could give it play rough for tech, but, you know, it's a big floppy dog. Sure, what's your advice? No. Yeah, I get Extreme Speed has its redundancies given Arcanine's already so quick. But I don't need 2 physical fire moves. Granted, Fire Fang is slightly less accurate at 5%. 5% lower. But the chance for a flinch or burn versus Flame Wheel, just having a chance at a burn, and also the very rare but still theoretically applicable likelihood of being able to defrost a self-freeze. If I managed to incur that, I deserved it. Let's see, what would I want to throw on Cloyster? I could go Iron Defense just for redundancy's sake. Oh, do you want to see something do 1 damage a whole lot of times while I set up? It's not like it's going to deal half a damage. Icicle Crash, I'm 170. That might get me some flinches in the early half. But 170 is not a whole lot of speed to rely on. Oh, I have... words. No, let me... Thank you. I have Shell Smash on my Cloyster. I could Shell Smash and then Icicle Crash. I made it Adamant instead of Impish. There had to be a reason. Past me knew something. So we're going to take Icicle Crash. I guess Withdraw could have been a counterbalance to the Shell Smash, but you're withdrawing into a bunch of fragmented calcium, so... Fuck it, we ball. Also, why would I have Withdraw on here when I could have Iron Defense? Okay, fine. What's your advice? Thank you. You got one right. So just for the sake of how my own brain likes organizing things... Oh, not... Just reorganize. There we go. Put Ice Shard on top. Why am I getting Ice Shard mixed up with another move in my head right now? I'm thinking of Ice Fang for some reason. Ice Shard, different move entirely. Raichu, what else do you want? It's the Sweet Kiss that's throwing me, because I don't see where I would use it. It's kind of funny. Would I rather have Iron Tail? .309 speed. Electro Ball could be good. Yeah, I don't see myself needing to cause confusion that often, so... We got a perfectly balanced raw attack and special attack. That's going to change once you start having the EVs flow, so... Mixed attacker. It's going to get very mixed up soon enough. Oh, actually, no, we already have the full EV investment. It's all going to come down to the levels, then. I hope that shakes out still evenly. Imagine you're a Hypno-top, if you will. Hitmontop. Fuck. Hypnontop. Maybe I've been sweet-kissed lately. Dugtrio, is there anything else I really want on you? Would I rather have Sucker Punch or Night Slash? I feel like I'd rather have Night Slash. Dugtrio's already at a 360 speed. Is there anything I'd want to replace Bulldoze? No, the special attack's too low to justify Tri-Attack. It could be funny. I could go Astonish. It would be... No, I wouldn't use it for Ghost Tech. Because, again, I already have a Dark-type move. I'm playing on Night Slash. Slasher. Nothing else tempting me. I mean, I could run Sandstorm to activate my own Sand Veil, but I don't think I'm going to have to be that evasive. It's fast. It's a heavy hitter. Heavy hitter for a Dugtrio. You know what? It's got Doug in the name. I should be putting Dig on this thing. No. Tempted with Fissure, just for the walls. No, it's gonna be Dig. It's a Dugtrio. It has to be digging. Somewhere, somehow. Besides, when am I gonna use Bulldoze that I'm not using Earthquake? Earthquake's just better overall for this. Oh wait, I didn't do anything for Venomoth. Is there anything I actually want to change about you? Could go Quiver Dance. You've already got Bug Buzz, Psychic, Air Slash. Not enough physical attack left to justify Poison Fang. I think I'd rather have a weird physical, or not physical, a weird non, like, stab move. I don't want to burn any TMs on this, though. You know, I'm going to stick with Sleep Powder for now. If I change my mind, maybe I'll go Quiver Dance, because... Oh, it's only got 270. And that would also give it 297 speed boost. Yeah. We don't want anyone to sleep on this Venomoth. I've had this team waiting in the wings since May 2 years ago. 29 months. This is long overdue. Okay, so I said we're going to do the Path of Legends first. Select, yeah. Set as destination, please and thank you. Now, this is fresh out of the gate, so we don't have any upgrades for our mount yet. That is the primary reason I focus on the Path of Legends first, at least in this playthrough. We can ride around most wild Pokemon, and all trainers can be safely ignored. There you can see a wild Terra Pokemon that's outside of a Terraden, so... nothing we need for our team at the moment. And... excuse me. Gesundheit to myself. Yeah. Yes, Arvin, I'm headed in your general direction. Hey! Chapter 405, or, Chouse? Chaos? You know, sure, we're gonna go to the South Park reference here. Chouse. I don't remember why some of these alts are named the way they are. Did you try looking in the ocean? It is vaguely crustacean-shaped. Really? The rocky cliff titan might be hanging off of a cliff? Shocker. Almost a shock. Sorry, Arvin, I'm allergic to idiots. That's why I make myself sneeze all day. Blech. We're passing by the mass outbreaks. That crystal is for Terra raids. We might do a couple of them early on, but they're not going to be that difficult, or they're going to be completely broken. There's no in-between. I wouldn't say completely broken until we're going to, like, 7 stars. As of recording, I still have the last 7-star event say... Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to see you in the wild yet. Sure, I could use an appetizer. Yoink. Oh, Cloth. I wish you got a better name. I know it's just a portmanteau of Claw and Cliff. And I'm going to sneeze again, son of a bitch. No, I'm just gonna have to keep my nose pinched, angrily glowering at Cloth. Ah. Okay. If I'm gonna get dark about this, then I need to use Night Slash. Yeah. So, gee, I wonder what the next Titan will be. The world may never know. We mentioned Gimmighouls previously, saw one under a bridge, so I figure you should be looking up these towers as well. Get yourself a quick glance. See, Bethesda, ladders aren't that hard. If Game Freak can do it, why can't Fallout? Ah, yes, this is the correct tower. Behold! A goblin. It's fairly weak, though. Didn't you have a giveaway? That's why you should be flagged. Let's see if we can just YOLO ball it. Why do I have... Oh, events. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have quick balls anyway. This is what they're for, right? And because they didn't play the crit catch animation, we're not catching it. Turn 1 is gone, quick ball is no longer in effect, so YOLO. Again? You are really gobbling these resources here. I suggest you stay captive. Maybe now I should have kept sleep powder on my Venomoth. We're too strong to weaken it. Any attack I choose is going to KO. I don't have False Swipe on any member of my team. Just come to your new home! You insufferable! Ugh. The oligarchy refuses to be my captive. Fine then, here's a capital Pokeball! Maybe if I had a luxury ball, I would willingly submit. You're not even gonna tease the second shake now, are ya? Okay. You just wanted me to use my ASMR voice, was that it? It's a good thing I'm not keeping this. I'm gonna reload after I show you this thing's summary screen. There we go. Took a minute for some reason. I guess these towers are known for somewhat precarious camera placements. It needed some time to reset. You can look at the left side of the screen here and see that this is Gimmighoul's chest form. Well, what does that make the thing we found out in the field? That would be the roaming form. And it is so exclusive that if you want to get a Gimmighoul that actually uses its legs, you need to either evolve it with 1,000 coins and then level it up, or you need to catch the roaming form in Pokemon Go. You can either evolve into a Goldengo, or you can play Pokemon Go. That's it. Those are your only options for either... And keep in mind, when you evolve Gimmighoul, it doesn't turn into the roaming form. It evolves into a Goldengo. I just am frustrated with this because I don't play Pokemon Go. I got one Gimmighoul roaming form. I traded for it. I think I lost myself an event from Gen 5 or Gen 6. I'm not keeping it, but I guess Quiet Highly Curious, that could mean it has some decent special attack stats. Which would only help it when it evolves, because when you catch it, it only has 2 moves, unless there's a special event. It was also part of a Terror Raid, I think 2024, where I caught... I'm going to say I caught 4 of them. And I kept joining raids. I don't know how many of them are legit. I'm going to assume at least 1. But I caught Shiny Gimmighoul. I evolved 2 of them. That involved gathering another 2,000 coins. But yes, I have Shiny Gimmighoul and Shiny Goldango. They're shiny locked. Why? It already has an exclusive form to a completely separate platform and game. Why did you also have to shiny lock it? Did you think this was going to be your GOAT for Gen 9? Well, Goldango is actually pretty solid. It's one of the strongest Pokemon I've seen in a while. It's a Ghost Steel type, and it has Good as Gold, a very unique ability. Oh yeah, it also has Make It Rain, which is not relevant for competitive players all that much, but for somebody who just likes dumb, flashy moves, it gives you free money. I feel like you should be able to use Make It Rain in front of a wild Gimmighoul and make it evolve. As a suggestion. Because there's a lot of coins being flung around. I didn't count exactly. But yeah. I'm going back to the start screen. Enjoy the home screen, by the way. I don't plan on being here often, but I'm not keeping that Gimmighoul. Especially not after it wasted, what was that, 8 Pokeballs? I can't count. Yeah. I will take its money, though. Or I could just leave it rotting up here for the entire playthrough. Because I collect my coins on my main playthrough. There is no reason for me to get any Gimmighoul coins on my alt. Well, maybe my alt Violet, but I also have... I have a lot of extra saves. Ooh. Metronome. Anything can happen. Like, say, Defenestration. But it's technically not a window. I can't glide yet, by the way. I'm still doing the Path of Legends. Ah! I'd like to be able to see what's happening, please and thank you. Smooth. Let's see. Shellfish on Shellfish? Sure. I should be generous. Generous! Part of me that wants to be shellfish. Apparently I'm allergic to that wordplay. Yeah. Wow! Such circles! Those might have actually been Decagons. Are you now using your high-res model, or is that as high-res as it gets? I can't zoom in anymore, so... Eeny, meeny, miny... Back to the sea. You should know, my phone has handlebars. Yeet. I wish I could see what's happening. He's eating neon. How will Night City live without it? Yes, this is like that Dragonite from back in the first season of Pokémon, the anime. Why are you scanning the horizon when it's only standing in one place? Well, yes, it's eating all the particle effects, so it has to get a power boost, right? He's gone Super Saiyan Rose! I forgot you would use a Shelter here! Oh, look. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Anyway, I'm just gonna crash right into it. Bye-bye. Hero and a half shell. Should have turtled up. Good job. It is oddly suggestive when you look at it right down the middle, head on. But, you know, at least people can find the horn on a cloister. Well, women can. I don't know about men. Oh boy, a hole. Right after I was talking about cloister being suggestive. Let's go down it. Wasn't that the entire reason you wanted to get a partner that was good at battling? The plants in here glow. Where did we find darkness? Oh, the transition screen, of course. We found more pink. It's so sweet and Pokeblock shaped. I'm not talking about the pixelation. We came all this way, he didn't even touch it to pick it. It's Pepto flavored. For when you got the rumblies in your tumblies, or you need to put rumblies in your tumblies. Yeah. Qualify him a bit more specifically. I'd say you make sandwiches more than you cook sandwiches. Some sandwiches require cooking, but not generally speaking. Especially not for the kind we're about to have. Okay, show me the assembly. You did not just give me a vegetarian sub. Who gave you the authority to distribute badges? Gordon fucking Ramsay? I'm just witnessing your cooking. Can we nail him on counterfeiting? Actually, no, some people just want to nail him, period. Never mind, forgot I suggested. Oh boy, that sandwich rocks. Like rock candy. Oh wait, hang on, this is a bit less sweet than I imagined. Did we accidentally get our rocks switched with the cast of Breaking Bad? Oh no, whatever could we do? Hey, Moore, how you doing? The floppy-haired daddy issues boy just gave me a vegetarian sub, so now I'm going to throw it away, and my motorcycle's going to dispose of it properly. It's your dad's Pokémon! If anybody should be able to control it, it's you. Just got out of fucking work. Oof. You have escaped, though. Now you have at least several hours before you have to return to thinking about burning the place down. Hey, go back to the talking to daddy issues. Mommy issues over here just got a fresh sandwich. You can play coy, but eventually he's going to get it, so... Gandalf! Welcome! I'm about to put some fuel in the tank of this motorcycle. Free range, homegrown, all organic. Here you go. Next time, take the sandwich without my hand. Who is going to get it? The motorcycle, obviously. Did you think the head on it was just for show? And yes, Arvin, I will give away all your food, the same way you're giving away fake badges. Sure, yeah, you gave me a vegetarian sub. You know, maybe I should eat my hand instead. Yeah, sure, I'd be down to try some Little Nightmares 3. Absolutely. Keep the phallic end of the motorcycle away from the food. I don't need any mayonnaise. Now we can sprint on a motorcycle with legs. Which is actually just going to be its boosters firing up, so... Wow, that was a good sandwich. It made you just gassy. Let's speed things along. You keep panning as you scan the horizon. It is standing still. It only has one animation cycle in this cutscene. What? It powered up? Let me inspect the moss, and then the trainer, and occasionally glance at the dragon in the middle of it all. And now I'll never have mayo again. Sure, it can bring Old Yeller back too. Why not? Also, is this controversial or not? Do you cook sandwiches, by and large? I mean, yes, there are sandwiches that require heating for proper finishing, but I'd say sandwiches are more of an assembly than they are a cooking process. And this dude just handed me a leaf. I'm willing to compromise, though. I'm willing to say it's cooking a sandwich as long as you include a minimum 1 piece of protein, 1 piece vegetable, and 2 pieces bread. You like to grilled cheese on a slice of bread? Me too. I didn't have one this morning, unfortunately, but grilled cheese is always nice. Oh my god, you want a sandwich now? Good thing for you, we have 4 more Herba Mysticas to hunt down. Yeah, fortunately for you, they're already on my map, which you marked, so I don't know why you're having issues with... You just want me to do the legwork. You want me to do Phase 1 so you don't have to think about it. You haven't eaten all day. Ooh. Well, you gotta get on that. Can't have you growing hungry. I don't know why he's all dramatic. We all have dead Pokemon. Or sick ones. Or dying ones. Or ugly ones. Or ones that just need healing. That's why I use recoil moves. I know which Pokemon need healing because I'm the one that caused them to take damage in the first place. Wow, the loading screens. Hey, Professor. I do believe this Rotom phone back was from the... I want to say from the event surrounding the distribution for the mythical Pecha Berry that you need to get Pecha Runt. Yes, congratulations, the thing with the legs learned how to move the legs faster. But instead, it's the wheels that are going to go faster. Rocket butts. I'm familiar with the concept. No cannibalizing, only suck. I see you in chat. Okay, so that was the first stop on our journey. If we're going to continue with the Path of Legends, next we are going to... I keep doing this. What game am I getting mixed up where R3 is the... Just set as destination, yes. Actually, before I do that, I should mark another location on my map for ease of fast traveling out of here. So I guess I can go to... Oh, yeah, I found one cloth before the Titan. Now there's a crab load of them. That was crab load with a B, by the way. Yeah, someone has to feed Alex fine, then bite me. I clearly have the most experience sucking out of everyone here. Oh boy. This is one of those cases where, yes, the Switch 1 version, I feel like I had to show this. Just to remind people I'm not crazy all the time. The fucking windmill! We will be back at this town later for a, I believe it's the second badge on the gym leaders. Just most of the time. Okay. Actually, do I need a heal after that? I don't care for the emotes. I got a full heal after the cloth fight anyway. Sneak away. I didn't use their services. I've done nothing wrong. Just like going to a store and not buying anything. Why are you sweating bullets? Paranoia. It's marked on the map. That's the important part. So let's fast travel to... Wait. They Oh. They reset the fly points. Last stream, I did do a sequence break to get out of the tutorial area, go around this cliff up here, and then reach this city before I was supposed to. So even though I could fly around here previously, I can't anymore. That's dumb. But also not entirely unexpected. You win this time, anti-sequence breaking features. This time. Sure, take me to the West Gate. Whatever. Yes, please. Thank you. Behold, rocket butts! With quite a pronounced protrusion in the middle of the butt. And it lights up! Amayo Luna 091, thank you for the first time chat. How am I doing? I'm doing alright considering. We just started. 1 Titan down, 4 to go. How are you doing? Okay, I think the frame rate finally caught up with me. Jesus. Now let's speed along. We don't have super jump yet, but we can still get sub hops. Whoop. As if the olive field didn't have enough problems when you're actually in it. Just saw a Twitter post and came here to hang out. Oh, thank you very much. Well, I would say keep chilling, but if you're here, then I might raise your blood pressure a smidgen. Let's see. How about we apply a little bit of a a vibration collar to the stork we're about to deal with. You may remember Cortando from last time we were here sequence breaking. I don't remember that cliff quite popping in and out of existence, but this is the town with the first gym, so we might pass in front of it just to get some Nimona yapping out of the way, but otherwise we're passing through. So I mostly stream this. I stream a lot of different games. Last stream was Digimon Story Time Stranger. We've also done Monster Hunter, Bayonetta, you name it. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say variety, I just have a wide range of taste. Strictly speaking in terms of games, not taste in general. That dramatic pan there is what you get for your first time standing in front of a gym building. I guess Nimona doesn't start yapping until we enter, so... problem for next time. I need to talk to one of the centers, just to make sure I get flagged. Oh. Make sure that is good to go. There we are. I passed by a Pokémon Center. You know what? I'll do that when I inevitably come back here for the gym route. And if I forget, I forget. Suggest I try some horror games because my streams are really good and engaging. I have one planned when we get closer to Halloween. I still need to make sure I can get things working on my end with that because it would require my console and a capture card. So I have had some issues with that, but should be solved before Halloween. Knock on wood. I want to be festive, but I wait till it's closer to the holiday. I'm not a fan of having a whole spooky month. Some people can do it, I cannot. I mean, my movie viewing schedule can do it. I should try Alien Isolation. It seems like it's pretty much horror. I have tried it. I've never finished it. I think I have that on PS4. If not, I have it somewhere playable. Those are the type of games you really like to play. Fair enough. Seems like horror's eating good right now. I've heard good things about Silent Hill F. I don't know about that. It seems a little combat-heavy for my tastes. There's the Dead Space remake from a couple years back. There's Silent Hill 2 remake, which I understand why they went for Silent Hill 2 first. I don't agree with it. It's like, oh yeah, sure, we're gonna do a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. It's like, did we really need to start with Snake Eater? There we go. You're really enjoying the stream, that's why you suggest... Yeah, fair enough. I'll take suggestions. I'm open to a whole bunch of different types of games. I'd say the only genre I don't particularly enjoy would be sports. And if you want something that's designed mobile first, I don't generally like mobile or touchscreen games in general. But yeah, aside from sports games and, I guess, racing games to an extent, you're also kind and a nice human being. I will disabuse you of those illusions very quickly. I'm an asshole and I don't try to hide it. Do you mind if I park on Poké Center property? No, I'm just here to bother you. Oh, it's a kick it. I don't know what I thought I saw, but it was like half of a Heracross horn in my head. Yeah. So, right. There's no other centers we can mark for the time being. There are some other non-Pokemon Center, non-town fly locations you can get, mostly towers. I'm not going to go worry about flagging all of those around the map right now. The model I'm using, designed by myself? Yep, I made this model on my own. I had to outsource the rigging, but as far as the design and the art assets go, all me. Yo, Chouse! The Open Sky Titan, really? It's a shame I couldn't pan my camera slightly upwards while you're saying this, because it is actually visible from here. Crazy boulders raining, you say? Just look slightly to the right of center at the top of the screen. But what if I use a body that's super effective against rock? Thank you very much. I try to make it look nice. So yeah, I want to say that maybe having the boulders drop out of the back of the pouch it's carrying... It just looks like the bird is taking large spherical shits. Like, where are you putting all these rocks in your bindle? Do you even have rock throw in this fight? I call hacks. You're a specialist in emotes and would give me, or I would give you a chance to make some. Thank you. I'm looking to do my own designs for emotes, not at this exact moment, but I am planning that in the near future. I'd be happy to look at some of your work, though, if you have it posted online. So yeah, that is the air quotes puzzle for... You just had to sass me after I turned my head. Alright, fine. Guess who's in for a shock now? See, your bindle is empty. I knew you were out of rocks. Alright, let's see if we can deliver you to a mortician. For all those rocks, I would smack you down, but I don't have smackdown in my moveset, so we're just gonna punch you out of the sky. A bird in the hand. Did you forget how to physics? Oh, you had to turn 2 degrees to the right. My bad. Yes, somehow there were plants growing inside of a dark cave. The moss in there makes sense, but I don't know why we're worried about Herba Mystica being underground when these animals are so clearly waiting to break it out. Yeah, you do just want to use me as bait, don't you? Speaking of meal power, we'll drink. Time for everyone to hydrate. There we are. I think you bring something that's still sub-level 20 to this fight. I don't know about All Out. You didn't even bring a spicy Pokemon. You brought a pinch of salt. That wouldn't be enough to cure one day. You know what? An idea just hit me. Like a bolt of lightning. You have a grain of salt the size of a human skull. That right there is blood pressure incarnate. As opposed to the fried chicken we just served up. Good job, Miss Raichu. I'm gonna write you a letter of recommendation, otherwise known as a recommendation. Yeah. Yes, Chouse is in this all for you. That's why I'm staring up at the sky to avoid rocks in the middle of the rain. I don't think there has to be. But luckily there will be. Oh, and as soon as we go indoors, the rain stops. Isn't that typical? By the way, if you're on the East Coast like I am right now, the nor'easter is still theoretically on alert until 11 tonight. And there's other nonsense in the forecast, including tomorrow, so... If the stream goes dark, it might be because I'm underwater. Ah, give me some of that good green. That's the ticket. Something bitter, then. Alrighty, then. Pucker up. But why did you think I wanted the blood flowing? I told you to pucker up, didn't I? It warms you right up nice and toasty, but it's not the spicy Herba Mystica. I call Axe! This one better not be just vegetables again. If I wanted to eat Saiyan metaphors, I would eat an actual goddamn Saiyan tail. If it's good enough for Yajirobe, it's good enough for me. Huwacha, did you... Please tell me you didn't chop up a Hawlucha to put in this. Oh, it was your uncle. Never mind. Cannibalism. Guaranteed protein. I hate that in the Pokemon world. There's a border between the games and the anime. The anime says everything is vegetarian. Motherfucker, I was there for the first season, the first series of Pokemon anime. I've seen a Magikarp served up at least 3 different ways while people are starving in the wreckage of the SS Anne. But now the Pokemon anime, everything's vegetarian. Just like SpongeBob, apparently Krabby Patties are vegetarian-friendly too. The games, on the other hand, they're willing to show straight-up Pokemon body parts in food. So I gotta give the games credit on this one. That's 1 in a row, Game Freak. Don't waste it. Oh, you fucking babies. It's bitter, not toxic waste. Oi. I'm willing to share this one, but if we ever get spicy, it's mine. Okay? You had 100% of the last one, I'm calling 100% on the spicy one. We can share bitter, okay? I hope you understand. Yes, he's a glutton. I'm just a glutton for punishment. This guy's an actual glutton. Baby girl, you're going to head out right now. Still on your way home. You'll join back later. I will do my best to remember to hydrate. I will hopefully see you again soon. Do I want to make you beg? No, I'll save that for spicy. Fine, have a bite. Oh, you're thanks to the chef, huh? To the assembler. Construction worker. If not, you'll just bother me in private. Alright, bye-bye. Really, you had the foresight on this one. You also had the foresight to not go up to the boulders while I was still climbing, so fair enough. I only got 3 concussions helping you, by the way. More RGB underlighting. Underlining? Underbody lighting? I don't speak cars. And I shouldn't have to speak car. This is a motorcycle. Yes, now he's hydrophobic. Just like gay people get married. Bitch, you don't need seconds. The F means full. Or just fucking stupid. Jesus, I'm sassing him too, but don't raise your voice. I was gonna say don't raise your voice to my dragon, but it's technically your father's dragon, so... Stop double-fisting the shake weights, I get it, chill. Thank you. Time for the full Crybaby backstory. Puppy. I know this isn't relevant to what's happening right now, but I just want to say it right now. I like my boss stiff. I've never used one in my team in Gen 9. I just like it. Disproportionately for what it is. He's a puppy! Look at him! Also, I think it was 2023, the same year I was prepping these teams, I was trying to farm for a Mark of Destiny, the Chosen One. And I wanted to get a shiny Pokemon with the Chosen One mark. So I spent a good chunk of the morning and the evening prior. I couldn't sleep. I spent it shiny hunting, and I specifically wanted to get a Dragonair with the mark and shiny, but I'd found 4 shiny Dragonair in a row without it, so I decided to go exploring. I checked out other event outbreaks, or not even event outbreaks, just outbreaks in general. I think I caught a shiny Gyarados, a shiny Magikarp, 2 Venomoth, a Psyduck. Like, at least a dozen shinies until I was just wandering by this area. I hadn't set up an outbreak or sandwich or anything. I was just passing by, and I saw something that looked different. It's like, that's purple. And in my moment, I thought, is that like a Weezing or a Muck or something? What was it? I saw purple, I swear. I doubled back. It was a shiny Mabostiff. And yes, it did have the mark, the chosen one. So maybe I got a little bit of a disproportionate affection from Mabostiff, but on my birthday 2 years ago, you were the chosen one. And I'll still choose you. That better be dog safe. If you kill that dog, I'm killing you twice. And people wonder why I'm anti-Hassan after the shot collar shit. I like dogs too much. I'm a simple guy. I can forgive all the genocide endorsements, but shock collars? That's where I draw the line. Yeah, Miraidon, you might not want to be around for this confession because it's kind of your twin that's responsible. At least a smidgen. But did you take him to a doctor yet? So you've been doing your research, huh? You mean this book that is widely distributed, including having a famous copy on display at the school? I feel like there's a non-0% chance you could have just Poke-Googled this. Does Game Freak know what year they're making Pokemon games for? Because we have smartphones. The Pokédex is an app. But finding an old book in a laboratory, you don't realize that it is also a published book that is heavily featured at the school you attend. Arvin's not here for his brains. So why can't I use that? I can collect 5 different Herba Mystica. I have a stockpile of the crap in my other games. Oh. You remembered the eyelids can open. Yes, you did it. Yep. I can't be mad at that. The black and gray color scheme with off-whites, the orange eyes. Wait a minute. I'm not going to a mirror. I'm not confirming this. I like Mabostiff already. I don't need to be sold. You're just a guy who likes to cook and you want to make sure your dog's healthy. This is why I will talk shit about Arven, but I still like him. I think he's got the best reason to be on the treasure hunt. None to mention his plot relevance, considering who his father is. Or if you're playing Scarlet, his mother. Arven's the protagonist, we're just kinda along for the journey. For at least 1 out of 3 routes. And then again for the final Area 0. It's raining again! Who told you I went outside? Good, I'm fully equipped for Titan number 5. Although I'm not going there just yet. Behold, electronic Pokémon! You can now swim! Swim up! Swim up! It's water, damn you! Swim up! The life hacks lied to me! Why aren't those turbines turning? Oh, hang on. Now they are. Facing different ways. And... that is a frame rate, alright. Also, in case you wonder why the characters generally don't care about the rain, there is an NPC. I can't remember which one, but it's in Mesagoza. There's an NPC that will say the summer rains in Paldea are so warm that people just let it slide right off of them. It's like, we could afford to get a wet texture on some clothes patterns, but not to have NPCs actually react. 2022. Most profitable IP in human history. Still. And then. Fuck me running. See? Nobody cares. It also just stopped and nobody's still drawing off. Damn you, loading zones! I want to get one more fast travel point before we go back to the other side. So let's just head up towards here. That should be enough. I don't need a heal. Just wanted to yell at you. I'm good. Thank you. Now, let's see. We're going to... Excuse me for just a moment. I apologize for that. I'm sorry. That was my pharmacy. There's one of my meds I'm having trouble with, so I just had to deal with that quickly. I apologize. No, I need to fast travel as well. I'm already in the area. I could go mark off... no. I could, but no. Let's head to the next Titan, shall we? Day off? No, I'm a full-time asshole. Okay, the icon's been updated. If we follow the road, we should get closer to Team Starbase. We will be notified, but we don't have to do that just yet. I'll try to keep my distance. Actually... what's more distant from the land than the shore? And yeah, you can see the Team Star standards up there for the fire base. If you'd be so kind... Miraidon, why are you like this? Jump, damn you! You foolish lizard! You foolish fool! Thank you. I hear a gimme ghoul. Can I not get that angle on here? I believe the one I'm hearing is on top of the roof. Or am I thinking of a different location? I don't know. What do you think, Gimme Ghoul? Do you think this is the one with you on the roof? Nah, couldn't be. We have to pass through, I keep wanting to say Lumiose. No, I got Legend ZA on the brain. Damn it. Levincia. We're going to pass through Levincia anyway, so we're going to we're going to get that marked, and then we're going to go for the Orthworm Titan. Hydrate. Has it been that long? I feel like it's been less than a half hour. But okay. Consider yourself humored, and myself, liquidated. Now it's time for some fluid movement. Anyway, bye-bye. I thought you already left. My bitch ass won't... that... fair, true. Well, bye-bye again. Hopefully we see you soon. I still can't glide. Or super jump. Or climb. What can you do? Float? Oh my shit, that... Those windows! Let me take a step back. Everything is so damn blurry. This is a game that came out in 2022. And it's not that far away. Yes, it released on a Switch 1. So did Breath of the Wild. So did Bayonetta 3. And I think Bayonetta 3 looks worse than Bayonetta 2, a Wii U game. And before anybody says Bayonetta 3 performs better on a Switch 1 than Bayonetta 2 does on a Wii U, I wish you were right. I wanted to like Bayonetta 3, but I'm disappointed. Maybe it's not just Game Freak's lost the magic. Oh. Well, this is some bullshit. But you did remind me I need to change my Pokemon team around, so thank you very much for that. You know what your reward is? Iron Tail. It's not very effective. Or is it? What will I use against the Orthworm? Surely I'm not going to make him eat his own words, right? Right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And this is arguably the flashiest city in all of Paldea. It's not the biggest. We still have Mesa Goza, after all. That one has a dedicated load zone. But yes, it's time for the sprawling metropolis of urban wonders. With sub 720p PNGs for billboards. For anybody that says I'm not supposed to zoom in on these are billboards. They are big and meant to be looked at. This isn't like me zooming in on the bricks up the stairs in front of the university last time. And it looks cheap. I could get higher resolution on a flip phone. Not that. Not that. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm just here to look. Couldn't you use to turn off the UI for this? Oh my... They changed it in the fucking DLC, that's right. When they added the goddamn selfie stick, they got rid of the ability to turn off the UI. You... motherfuckers. So yeah, it's just straight light shafts, not cones, that dissipate in a way that makes sense. Which, hey, it could work if you're going for style instead of substance, but you got neither. And these buildings, they're just boxes, empty boxes. The stores all still work the same way they did in Mesa Goza. You can't enter them, with the exception of one. There is one store in this city that has an interior. If I'm not mistaken, it should be on the north side. No? Maybe it'll appear on the map once I get closer. Because, yeah, the Pokemon Centers are outdoors now. There is a gym here for Iono, as you can see. I have to like her. I'm legally required. She's the VTuber. Gym leader. Where is the goddamn sandwich shop? Oh, yes, by the way, would you like to see me run over a child? First, I need to find another child. Hang on. Behold, a full-powered sprint from a legendary dragon. The child is unharmed. Actually, he might just be several body parts on the wheel now. But yes, NPCs do not give a fuck about you riding this dragon Pokemon. You can go full tilt into anybody. Again, random roaming child. I bet this tiny bitch has a bigger following than I do. Good for her. Good for her. Like, where did you teleport to? Look, if your wheels ground her up, don't tell anybody anything. I'll alibi you out. I won't. I will sell you out so hard. NPCs don't care if you run into them. Everybody is rooted like a tree and built out of solid steel. And I'm not just saying that because it's this lady with the big tree trunk arms. Look, somebody out there wants this. They can have it. If I'm going to take it, I need it to be at least 720p. Minimum. Where the fuck is the sandwich shop? I think it's around this corner. I think. No. Ah. Maybe? No, it's the Go for Broke grill. God damn, I tried looking at things other than signs. Aha! It was 2 corners, not 1. Why is your storefront so fucking blurry? It's 2022! Or it was 3 years ago. Behold! One of 2 buildings in this entire fucking city with an interior. No, I'm not bitter. Why would you ask? Like, breaking and entering into all these NPC houses in old Pokemon games is one thing, but it's a fucking city, and the buildings are basically just roadblocks. I'm not going into the gym now, because we're not doing the gym leader route yet. But yeah, if you're not going to let me enter anything, it has to at least look good, or it look interesting at minimum. Bare minimum. It doesn't look interesting, it doesn't look good. It didn't look good 3 years ago. Yes, there's items to pick up and such, but I know people that have never been behind this building here. They don't know there's any items in this general area. They just go from, oh, well, there's a beach over there with some Pokemon on it, and there's the cliffside over there with some other Pokemon on it. They skip this entirely. And I can't blame them, because it's not interesting. Like, here. Ooh, look at these spotlights that are shining these big pillars of light in the air. Do they do anything? Do they, I don't know, say, turn off or tilt down during daylight hours? No. But you can. Highest profiting IP in human history. Uses a flat PNG for light. Doesn't even try to hide it. Oh my shit. Maybe they made this place boring on purpose because they didn't want people to see how their shit breaks. You have multi-decade autists addicted to old Pokemon games. They were never gonna hide this. Oh, and again, I can forgive things like this for not being the most technically proficient, but they gotta either look cool or interesting. And I'm getting distracted by how ugly and boring it is. Oop, hang on. Just phase right through these, no reactivity whatsoever. Yep. NPCs don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck, the Pokemon you're riding don't give a fuck. Fucks are absolutely negative all around. Here's a ground type, weak to water. He just walks right through it. And by walks, I mean digs right through it, on concrete. How do you get through the concrete? The metal? The water? Doesn't fucking matter. Just does. Doug Trio, thank you for giving me an easy touchstone for this point. Was I just happier in 2022 or high? I have had my meds change quite a bit here and there. The billboards are low-res, the buildings are blocky and empty. There's only 2 things you can go into here. One's a sandwich shop, the other's a gym. You basically don't even do the gym fight inside the gym. You just go there to sign up for the fight. The gym fight itself takes place here. Which, I'll give them credit, every gym location can be reached on foot. Or on bike, at least. So it is part of the world, but making those gym fights part of the overworld... It's not like you can walk in on somebody else doing the gym fight. No, even if you're in a session, a union lobby with somebody else, if they're doing the gym fight, you can't just, like, walk up to the arena while they're doing it. It's instanced out. What good is having the gym fight take place in a part of the world, in a multiplayer game, if you can't harass and photobomb your friends? I want to be doing laps around the arena while my friend is having a fight in it. Would you mind not showing off your dragon while I'm in the middle of this fight? I haven't unlocked the ability to use mine in combat mode yet. It's still only a bike. Nope, I am going to do donuts around the gym leader and protect her from your next attack. Why are you protecting Iono? She doesn't need your help. Her Misdreavus has levitate and it just became Terra Electric. I need to protect her from all the irrational haters. Behold. Nothing. And away we go. Did I remove the map marker and forget? Thank you. I don't think I removed it manually. Maybe it disappeared when I went into the building? That wouldn't surprise me. I don't have super jump yet. Oh! Behold, the quarry. We have one texture here, rock, followed by sand. Yes, Arvin. I've seen the red worm. It's massive, it's sprawled out, my hands are waiting to grasp it. Do you have to notify me? Yes, this is Chouse. I wonder. Electric types in the desert because I guess static friction with all the particulate and... So sorry, excuse me. Hopefully I muted that in time. Yeah. Where was I? Right, Orthworm. Okay. Please, girl, just the tip. Oh, you think you're cute, huh? I still don't have super jump. What do I think I'm doing? Okay, that's enough tag. Come on out now. You're lucky you're adorable. Not the human, you! Ah, look at his little hands! Now, I could use Dig or Earthquake to show off your Earth Eater ability. But I don't think you need that kind of help. That was the freest chance you were going to get out of me. Come on, Dig Dug. Who's already gone back in his Pokeball. Wow, that light took a moment to kick in. And now we have more lighting deeper in the tunnel. What the fuck is that? Never mind. It's like the fake lighting of Fallout 3 and New Vegas to a lesser extent, but I think Oblivion might have cheated even more. I'm going back to multiple Bethesda RPGs. Ugh. Oh, a sextuple fist. It's Mega Feraligatr. Why did Feraligatr have to get 2 more arms based out of his elbows, and then another pair of fake arms from his ribs? Yes, I have looked at a little bit at the Legend ZA leaks. A little bit. Feistier now? How feisty do you want the worm to get? It's already throbbing red. Fine, then. It'll be hard as solid steel, but we can take it together. Okay, I know it eats ground, and you're the chef, but what did you bring it? Calamari? Oh, here's a fun thing. For somebody that started with the Steel type back in Gen 2 like me, my brain defaults to thinking Dark types are not very effective, but Steel lost that resistance years ago. You want a demonstration? You brought a mushroom made of jellyfish. I brought victory. Good job. The Three Mouseketeers finally squeaked cleanly on that one. Sorry, it was a cheesy joke. No problem. I think he is the cutest of the Titans. Orthworm, very simple, very effective. I've used it for multi-raid events. Raiding again? Why do you want this to be realistic for me? It's already non-stop downpours. Loading. There we go. The white herb had to come out of the big worm. I don't even have to say anything. I can just state it as it happened. It looks kind of like a splash pattern to a splatter, if you will. Do I need to keep talking? Can I just show what's happening? Is that enough? We're on a roll, and that was a very hot dog-shaped Pokemon. Aching hands? Gimme, 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 gimme. Good for neuropathy and numbness? Fuck numbness. It's non-stop, but... It's not muscles for me, it's nerves, so fuck it. Never mind. But salt is always nice. Just don't tell my kidneys. League legitimacy theft is not admissible. Bitch thinks he's salt bait. It's not even sprinkling out of the correct finger. It's like, ah yes, let's just have this stream of salt coming from the second segment of the middle finger instead of, you know, the pinched index and thumb. You can't even blame performance on that one. Somebody just decided, who needs to line shit up? That's good enough. What, you mean people use their eyes to look at the stream? Next thing you know, they're going to actually expect the game to play properly. The audacity! Ah, yes. Something to satisfy the heart of the machine. Let's attack it properly. You can get the full human experience. This brute of mine, it's your father's Pokemon. You know what? Sure, it's more granule than actual pastry at this stage. I prefer your valves be sandwiched together first. I'll keep my arteries spick and span. You break that off clean for somebody who didn't pre-cut it. I didn't give you that much sandwich. Your face is entirely larger than the half a sandwich I had left. But sure, keep chewing. Nom, 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 nom. I'm sure somebody out there could use this for an inappropriate animation. The bobbing, the jaw movements, you name it. I'm not going to contribute. I'm just giving you the penis-shaped Pokemon as a reference. Don't spit up any white stuff. Aha! Super jumps! Hey, I can't taste it either. But I'll take your word for it, it was probably good. Oh no, I fed it to the dog instead. My bad. Or was that you? So when do the humans eating Herba Mystica get superpowers? Asking for a friend. He lives in my mirror. Yeah? A pantry, a fruitful vein of resources, vitamins, nutrients. But if you want to just fridge the idea, by all means, we can put an expiry date on it. That's right, he said something that's not part of his name. It's a witch! Yes, he did, like a good boy. Actually, no, this is the Dr. No character, so I'm gonna say he didn't bark, he roughed. There's a difference. Speak dog. Do you need to get your eyes checked? We have subtitles. Poppy. Yes, it realized it can spring its legs up. You know, jumping, but better. Okay. Oh, look, a Dugtrio that's not mine. And a Wild Orthworm. Oh, well. I guess I could mark this off on the map while I'm in the area. It'll save me some time later. Oh, never mind. 2 Orthworm, 3 Orthworm, and those Voltorbs just subtracted themselves. Whoops. So I don't think Orthworm will spawn until you've done that Titan, but Quaff will. I don't know what the rationale is. Great! Ignore the VAR rooms. They can't hit me if I keep moving. And ignoring their entire existence. Ah, yes, platforming. Oh. Did you really hitch? I'm jumping like 6 feet up. And these rocks aren't exactly complicated to look at. Alright, fine, I'll go this way. You know, as long as we're in the area, we might as well get Zapapico, too. This is a center where you never need to go to Zapapico. I think I've only ever come here for trade items. Like, not counting my first time being here. Not even trade items. Just the evolutionary items for the Charcadet line. Which, hey, I like the Charcadet line. But that being the only reason to come here? Oh yes, and I think early on I was also trying to catch a Mischievous here, or some kind of ghost Pokemon, I can't remember exactly. A Sinistea, maybe? I was specifically trying to catch it because it would spawn in the city biome, but wild Pokemon aren't actually available in this biome, so if they want to spawn into the biome, you have to be close enough to it, but still technically in the wild. I've had some ghost Pokemon spawn that way, but I can't remember which ones. Anyway, yeah. Despite this place having 2 Pokemon centers, there is nothing here in Zapapico except for... We can look at the scenery, I guess. It has some shops. It technically has an interior location. Would you believe that makes it actually somewhat more detailed than many other places in this game? This is the NPC you talk to if you want the evolutionary items for Charcadet. It requires materials specifically from ghost Pokemon. I can't remember which ones. We're in Violet, right? Yeah, we're in Violet. I'm riding a Miraidon. What do I think I'm playing? That's where you get the Charcadet materials. Lesson over. All of these other doors are fake. This town is a glorified pit stop. We have a big wall. We have a fountain. We have a battlefield that I think this is technically a battlefield you can get if you play multiplayer. But there's no gym here. You never have a boss fight here. It's just, there's a field because there is one in this biome. Probably for multiplayer, although I can't remember ever getting it. Wow. I feel like Pokemon might have forgotten this town existed too. Good job, Game Freak. If Zapapico has a place in the anime, I don't know it. I stopped watching the anime in Gen 3. Right, let's see. We were going to Titan 4. I don't need details, actually. Just give me the destination, please and thank you. This'll be the closest one. We might head due north. There is a tower. I like to get in the middle of the desert. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is going to be... What's it called? Iron Treads? So I'm going to let Venomoth get in on the fun. Behold! A desert! You know, it's like the other desert, only the proportions of rock versus sand have been slightly swapped. This place is even more vertical somehow, even though a desert you would think is traditionally flatter. Wait. Yeah, earthworms started spawning here too. Because you can come to this place first. You can do this before the Lurking Steel Titan. No earthworms if you do it in that order. And you can see our Titan rolling around in the background. Yes, Arvin, I saw the giant tire. I've watched Tread, too. I've watched Tread, period. I don't know if Tread has multiple entries. So, riddle me this. How are the Paradox Pokemon staying secrets in Area 0 right now? Because we have one of them that's larger than half the cliffs in this zone. And he's just out and about. How did I hit that? What? Lucky for you, I have tinted lens. What would be funny? You know what? Early bird gets the worm. With the Titan in the background, too. Ah, yes. Having your trunk completely over your face. The emo elephant hairstyle. The emo-over, if you will. Excuse us. We need to have some words. Violent words. With capital letters. The fuck did you go? Let's try that again, shall we? The Omnidroid! With an emo-over! And Zero's face from Borderlands 2. How are you causing an earthquake in the sand? Like, what seismic function are you using exactly? No shit. I wouldn't have guessed based on, you know, robot. Also, this being the only Paradox Pokemon you encounter for one of the major routes, I feel like this should have been a bigger deal. But that little text pop-up in the middle of the battle, that is the most big deal you get out of this. Anyway. I hate to blow away all of your unique intimations and all, but I need to put a slash in this. Air out your dirty laundry somewhere else. Don't run off! Elsewhere didn't mean I wanted you to go to the Khajiit homeland. Get back to this side of Tamriel, damn it. Another robot that eats. And I technically guess Orthworm is a steel type, and it also eats, but it's not robotic. Yeah, I was quick on the chouse to it. Yeah, it's an entire elephant as well as a tire elephant. Is it even a Pokemon? Good question. The story will never address this. All these robots are functionally Pokemon, but even though I feel like Ultra Beasts make more sense as Pokemon than Paradox Pokemon from the future. I say Ultra Beasts make more sense because we've had alien Pokemon before. Clefairy, Behem, LGM, hell, even like Starmie. Oh, go blow it out your trunk. You know what? I might not be able to see the future, but I do see you're definitely not going back. Oh, you actually took a hit. I'll be damned. Almost 2 hours in and something finally needs us to use a second attack. Did you... I'm going to give you a chance to deal damage. Fucking Arvin! There you go. You get one. You were defeated by the side character. How does it feel? I feel like I don't get to say I defeated the Titan. But Venomoth is happy, and that's all that counts. All the Psychic Flying enthusiasts are quite happy with that result. Only one damage dealing move. So same as the rest, except not. What was it? A robot! From the future. Your dad was in Area Zero. You escaped from Area Zero via the lighthouse. Does it make more sense or less with knowledge from the future? It's hard to say. Excuse me. Sorry, the game's putting me to sleep. It seems perfectly average-sized. Sour, though. Blech. Don't get me wrong, I like citrus, but sour, not really my biggest cup of tea. Boosting overall health. Okay, I'll take it. What if I'm both? I'm just plain tired, especially after we fought a tire. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am yawning up a storm right now. I took my pills like 3 hours ago. I shouldn't be on my ass. Super healthy sandwich, huh? Sour? Is it full of lemons? I swear the inside of this thing better not be as yellow as your damn hair. Oh, goody. Why is the sour one the one they're so excited over compared to everything else we've had? I don't... Let it go, Ferox. We've got things to do. You know what? Sure, as far as cars go, you are basically a lemon. You are what you eat. Puppy. Good boy, sweetheart. Feel better. I'm an asshole to my Pokemon, but to good dogs like this, always treat them right. Oh, do ya, huh? Yes! Now we have multiple ways to get to the final Titan. Although, technically, if you do want to try to do it in reverse order, you can't do the Lake Titan. Very secretive. It's clearly not already known. If you want to do the final, air quotes, Titan, the highest level one first, you can't do it. Even with Glide, even with old patches versions of movement tricks, you can't get it. I guess if you were using the mid-air acceleration, then... No, you would still need Glide, so you can't do the last Titan first. Because you need either Glide or the ability to surf. Well, maybe I'm not recovering my battle form, huh? Maybe I just need some multi-tools. The ability to actually cross the entire region. without wasting my move slots. But I'll take you losing your lunch, or wasting it on me at least. Nothing to throw up over. But if you needed some emotional diarrhea of the mouth, it's coming up soon. You gave the motorcycle PTSD? How were you in Area Zero and you don't know? Don't rush him. I feel like the magical herbs we are seizing from the dens of these titans, you are allowed to assume they have a huge effect. I'm gonna give you 405 reasons that's not gonna happen. Reason 1, I'm tired of it raining. It looks even uglier than the default state of the game. That is also every other reason. 404 reasons not found. Listen, we're gonna find a way to help your dog. Mark my words. There's no trick, no sass. We are going to help you. Now that I've got the sincerity out of the way, obviously I'm gonna fucking help you, dumbass. Congratulations, you can count to 5. The sincerity did not last long at all. Alright, get out of here. There's another 2 Pokemon centers I want to cover while I'm in the area. Speaking of Breath of the Wild, we have a glider now! You know, our final boss for this path is going to be on the lake. Do you think we should use something super effective like a grass type? Or condemn ourselves to being not very effective with a fire type? I say we hard mode it. Super jump, glide, there we go. Wait, did I get... I didn't get it. Okay, I gotta make sure I get this one before I forget. There's a tower there we can use as a fast travel point in the middle of the desert. Damn Tumbleweed, I just put a fire type in front! You're right to be scared. Bye-bye. I don't know how I feel about Bramblin or Brambleghast as designs go. I mean, I've been wanting a Tumbleweed Pokemon ever since Gen 3. But now that we have it, I kind of feel like it could have been more. I don't know if better was an option, but more. Surely, right? Also, before you ask, that's not a shiny Hippopotas. It's just the female version. Male version is majority beige, female version is majority brown. They both get greener when they're shiny. Just ignoring the shinies on the ground. I am keeping my eyes open on the Rellor, however. These dung beetle looking things. I've seen your shiny. I think I have... Do I have your shiny? Why would I be thinking of it then? I think of a lot of things that don't make sense, actually. But I'm not going to inspect that right now. Larvesta in the wild. If you told that to Gen 5 me back when Black 1 and White 1 first came out, I would not believe you. Yoink. There we go. Hop and a skidoo, plus a gravitational fuck you. We haven't unlocked climbing yet. I don't know why we're okay at this 45-degree angle. But we are also sinking into it, so... yeah. Now I'm going to get the Cascarafa. I want to discover, if you don't mind. Set destination. Thank you. People act like a desert can't be beautiful. Have you played Monster Hunter before? The Windward Plains? Would you call those deserts, though? That's plains. Okay, then, how about, Brain? It has not been that long since you played Gen 5. World. Brain? 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 Wildspire Wastes! Thank you! Oh my fuck. That was gonna drive me crazy. I played World earlier this year. I want to go back to that playthrough as well. Fuck's sake, Gimme Ghoul. Thank you for your annoying-ass noises. I don't know what I would do without you. I would be 1 coin richer. Oh well. I'm saying you can have pretty deserts in video games. It doesn't just have to be piles of sand. Not everything needs to be a kitty litter commercial. Now that we've uncovered this Pokemon Center, we should also get the Southern Cascarafa Pokemon Center, which means this section of the map where I'm circulating my cursor at the moment, ordinarily, this is going to be blocked off by Team Stargoons, so they want you to enter the base from this way and proceed with Giacomo's challenge. However, because it's an open world, you have multiple ways to get around them. So they don't quite funnel you towards Giacomo so much as make you want to jump off a cliff. I would say Team Star tried, but... did they? Did they? They should have tried to socially conform more then. I'm not helping, even slightly. And now for the other center I want to get while we're here, because we're going to need to go to Cascarafa as well as Porto Menada, both for this gym. So, might as well get them both on the map now. And again, I'm not uncovering every fast travel point. How did I miss this one? I'm a dumbass. Ah! If I want more fast travel points, I can unlock them later. And I think for this one, since I've already got Glide anyway, I'd rather get through Glaciado Mountain, and then when I'm doing the Team Star path, I just glide down off of the mountain into the thicket, and then go back around here. Or, actually, no. Probably go southward towards the Bamboo Thicket, rather than the figurative thickets of this plains with the tower and the dragon types. Hydrate, okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. Right, where was I? I was talking about the Team Star routing, but we still have one Titan left to do. the False Dragon Titan. But before that, we need to get Porto Marinada. I did hydrate while you're gone. And you know what? You're back and I still hydrated. I saw the reminder. I'm not completely illiterate. I'm not trying to die. What, are you gonna make me double dead? Actually, don't answer that. You try. This zone can be annoying for herds of wandering Tauros. Sometimes you're lucky and you get the special forms, but usually it's just basic fighting types. Or fighter modes, whatever they're called. Combat mode. Each version also has either a fire variant or a water variant, but they're on the rarer end. Behold, the Cape. Oh, I can bet you're gonna come in for the double kill. But I feel like you have to worry about your own friendly fire in that process. You'd be like an explosive build, self-KO inevitable. Like, look at this, it's a port! Where are the boats? Preferably in the water! Preferably. Like, we used to have big cruise liners in Pokemon. The SSN was in the very first game, on the Game Boy, not even Game Boy Color. You'll take that, Persona. Alrighty. It's not quite a trigger to your own throat, but... Oh, look, we do have one boat in the water. I'll be. 2 boats in the water. Hang on now. How much budget do you think we gave this game? 2 whole boats in the water. Wow. Wow, go cry about. For your keyboard being ass. Yeah, sure, blame the tool and not your fingers. You work with what you've got. Nothing we need on that beach, and there's nothing visually remarkable about it either. It's a beach. There's a waterfall over there. You can't swim up the waterfall, even if you have swimming unlocked on your ride, so... That's just kind of all there is to it. When we get the final Titan, then we can climb walls. Until then, this area is just needlessly secluded. Aside from the gym leader quest, however, there is one remarkable thing in here, which actually isn't unlocked until you start doing the gym. The auctions! And again, they're not unlocked until you get that far through the Pokemon League quest. You can still get some stuff here, some general shopping like sandwich ingredients. But the important stuff is like rare evolution items. Even cosmetics that would be... I forget if they were added in an update or if they were added along with the DLC. I think it was around the time of the Teal Mask DLC. And then they added more with Indigo Disc. Stuff that's references to other games, bosses from this game that otherwise you can't unlock their cosmetics, so... If you want to play for a fashion game, this is your final destination. And unfortunately, as I said before, auctions. You have to find a way to outbid the NPCs. If you've ever wanted to see a small child flex on you with 100,000 Pokédollars, this is the place. If you actually want a way to reliably get the items you're after, you know, like... I don't know. Guaranteeing certain items are at certain vendors, even on certain days exclusively. You're shit out of luck. It's all dice rolls all the time. By the way, can you rant about something real real quick? Sure, go for it. You got a new job start on the 1st. Congratulations. Nice. Give me the details. Details regardless. Kudos. I hope you couldn't hear that. I should probably flag Medali while I'm near the area. Which, it makes sense, I'm already en route to the lake, so... Casaroya, here I come to ignore you, and then immediately go to Larry. Man's got to have a code. And Larry is top dog. Aside from the actual dogs. You go to construction, tile work, or whatever they call it in English, and you can start the 2nd year of trading. Wow. Skipping a whole year of, I'm guessing that's technically an apprenticeship? Nice. If I hadn't said it before, congratulations, and I'll repeat it once more. Kudos. Getting a solid job right now, especially getting through training with that kind of expedience, it's nothing to scoff at. $1,300 a month without taxes. Okay. Also, yes, we. Also, yes, we. Yes, yes. We. We speak in French. But hey, skipping any years of training, apprenticeship, whatever you call it, that is always good to hear. Ignore the picnickers. No good can come of them. I do believe it's not far from here where you can encounter a terastallized Garchomp, I think Terra Ice, and it was one of the highest level wild Pokemon you could find in the launch version of the game. I can't remember where exactly. Deeper in the cave, probably. Oh, and there's one of the stakes for the Treasures of Ruin. I'm not doing those, though. Not right away. Maybe I'll come back to it, but for now I'm just focusing on the paths to get through the story and unlock everything. Can I get to that without the climbing? Yes, that's the Terra Ice Garchomp, alright. Ignoring... complete. You know if you... I know if you get money, I'll see some of it. It's a new job, save it! Don't waste it on my ugly ass. Enjoy it. Please finish loading the damn environment. It's not that pretty. You're not nearly high enough resolution to justify this performance. I can't stop you. There are ways. I'm sure I'll find them eventually. Weirdly enough, I feel like this town has the most detail put into it that never gets used. Like, yes, for the gym quest, you are going to have to find some landmarks and such. But, like, this feels like more of a feasible metropolis than... I almost said Lumios again. Lumencia. Bro, it's 1300, you don't have bills, so at least 1200 is just for you, might as well share it. You are too kind. And someone is going to find a way to punish you for that. I don't know how, who, when, or frankly why, but someone, somehow. Pretzels, ooh. They're not spicy, fuck that then. This is my favorite part of Medali. You know, once you're actually done with the story. The Compote de Fille. Egg power 2, and you don't even have to make a sandwich. I don't like the sandwich minigame in Scarlet or Violet, so ordinarily, if I want to breed eggs, I just come here, I get the second item on the menu, egg power 2 is enough for me, and then I leave my switch to idle. You think Gandalf is already punishing you? Well, he is the dad, so some spanking was in order. But yeah, the Compote de Fille, this is probably my favorite dish at my favorite place in, there's other places that have egg-powered dishes on the menu, but this is the most convenient one. To fast travel here, it's just a couple of seconds away from the Pokemon Center. Bish F10 subs in just 2 streams. Oh! Oh, I can speak tongue-tied, but you got umlauts in there. You know what I've never looked up? What the fuck this actually is. A compote is a simple fruit sauce or chunky syrup made by simmering whole or large pieces of fruit in sugar syrup. Let me see if I can put a picture of this on stream. If it's blueberries, why isn't it blue? And don't you quote that puppet at me. Blueberries are not fucking purple. Where the fuck did my screen go? We're gonna get there. Eventually. That's cranberry sauce. That's cranberry sauce. You mean to tell me I've been going to the fancy French place just to get a bowl of cranberries, and somehow this makes eggs? Gimme, you can keep it. Fuck it. Ah. Gastronomie en famille. And the Compote de Fille. You can tell it's French because half of the letters don't get pronounced. No, that's Blaubiergeschelt? Geschalt? Geschel? It's blueberry, get fucked. Ah. No, not blueberry. Cranberry. It looks like cranberry. If it was blueberries, it'd be fucking blue. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Ah. But yeah, the Compote de Fille at this gastronomy, this is one of the reasons that Medali is my favorite place for breeding in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's close to a fast travel point, and you just have to buy it. You don't have to make a sandwich. There's other places with egg power, but I think most of the other egg power locations are either at an inconvenient place, or they're egg power 1. So, yeah, this is where I go to breed. No, it's blue. I'm colorblind. It is red tinted with a slight tilt on blue. I'm talking, this is like... This is like R200 plus with B 80, maybe 100. And I don't feel like there's any meaningful amount of green in there. Like a sub 50 for G50 or something. These are cranberries, not blueberries. Wait. Shit, I think I can actually see a blueberry in there. It's propaganda! It's a lie! Also, because of the stairs, sometimes you fall out of this restaurant because you don't actually enter it. You just get teleported in and out. There's no interior. Yep. Oh no, we use stairs! Well, the NPC can't walk downstairs if they're not physically loaded in. Fuck it. Throw them into the air. Who cares about physics? Also, while this place might be lower on landmarks than Lumencia, look! Storage! Warehouses! Places that are actual utilities to the stores! And, unlike Lumencia, the buildings are not ridiculously tall for no damn reason. I'm stuck on this one, but you can actually get up to these rooftops. In fact, can I make that jump from here? I am a big fat lie. I'm also a big easy lay, but I don't mean to chip away at that reputation right now. Build up speed and... not high enough. Okay. We'll go up one more layer. Actually, while we're here, we can look at the entrance to Area 0 before it opens. Just cuz. Let me in! I know you have the final boss in there! You have Pokemon that are over level 50 just wandering around in mobs. You have the future or past depending on which version I'm playing. You also have a lot of white for some reason. I guess you got tired of black being your LOD tint of choice. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna save before I jump. Like a glove. Look, the tallest building in Medali is only like a story and a half taller than us. So you can actually explore the entire city top to bottom, quite literally. There's items on rooftops, not just PNGs pretending to be lighting fixtures. And there could also be aim if I opened my eyes. And a restaurant, which is where we're going to be doing the bulk of the gym, as opposed to, you know, the actual gym. I can't explain that. Wait. This place has a sandwich shop, right? You cannot tell me Zapico has more interior zones than... Okay. Oof, I couldn't remember if this place had a sandwich shop. Okay. It has at least one more indoor area than Zapapico. The goddamn pit stop of cities in this game. I want to get that tower as a fast travel point so I can go near the edge of the lake. And then we're going for the final Titan. Also, I think it was right around here I caught my shiny Breloom. Or was it a Shroomish or a Breloom when I caught it? I can't remember. I caught a shiny that inevitably became a Breloom I was using for catching stuff. Look, you can see! On that one island, it's autumn. Unlike the entire rest of the country. I guess it's not... I guess it's technically a peninsula. Because we're connected to something here. But it's something we can't climb or explore or even really see, so... It's like a wide open road in Fallout 3 telling you you can't go any further this way. It's like, could you pretend to be clever with the barriers for your world? Like, Fallout New Vegas has Crescent Valley and shit like that. Deathclaw Promontory, which I know isn't the official name, but we don't have an official name. It's not a marked overworld location, so... Whoever came up with Deathclaw Promontory, props. Look, walking sushi. Again, before the respective Titan fight. Aw, look. He's sweating bullets because he knows he's delicious. That should have been close. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Do I have cloth on the brain? Okay, the icon's there. You like my funny words. Well, we got one more bit of magic for you. The trick of the false dragon titan. And no, it's not that we have to UC Big Girl on them. Or interchronological brain trauma. I keep all of that trauma for myself. Now we're going onto the big body of water, and I have my fire dog in the lead. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Arvid, I swear you knocked me out of the sky. Really? I can't pick up the phone while swimming? I'm not even the one swimming. I'm riding on this motorcycle that has 2 inner tubes for wheels. Yes, somewhere in the lake, like you just dropped me into, and now I've been teleported away. Well, I hope we don't find any more Pokémon that inexplicably say things other than their name. Because that might give up the game a little too quick. Veluza are crazy fast in the water, so... if they decide they take a liking to you, they're going to charge. So I'm dodging around those long gray tuna fish with purple fins. They're not powerful, mind you, just annoying. They are the open water Zubats of this game. Hello, Bellybolt. Do those false eyes remind you of anybody? Maybe a Dark Souls enemy? Like, you think you see the eyes, those big bulging white sacs. No. Look closer, inward, just above the smile. Those 2 yellow dots just blinked. Ah, Bellybolt. I like you. Watch out, you big beluga. We also have icebergs in a Spanish lake. Sometimes they make design choices, other times I think they're just trying to fill out a dex. Hello, suspiciously large Tatsugiri. If you don't think it's suspiciously large, look how big it is compared to my character. It is basically my body length minus the head, and that's supposed to be a sushi roll. Here are the other Tatsugiri.
Shi, shi, shi. Tai, shi, tashi. Suiton. Tai, tai.
Yes, I had to use my Elmo voice for my nephew recently.
Suiton. Su, su, su.
Look, I am on the main quest. Well, technically one of 3 main quests. Why are you out here?
Tai, shi. Tashi. Su, su, su. Suiton. Tashi. Sushi.
Okay, you're asking to be eaten. You are literally saying sushi. Yeah! That voice will be in your nightmares tonight. What, you mean?
Tai, tai. Furby. Furby. She.
She made me do it! She made me bring back the Furby voice and add extra pitch, turning into Elmo all over again. Sutan. Tai. See, that's just boring using my everyday voice. Don't you agree, suspiciously large Tatsugiri? How would you feel if I just went around and said, Titan. Titan. Not quite I Am Legend, but sure. It took me a long time to get angry on that one. Alright, Dundozo, let's see what you've got. I'm gonna be honest with you, it was quite literally until 3 seconds before his ability popped up, I forgot his damn name! Oh. So let's see, what to do with you now? I don't know, you look like a chef. How about you just give me a nibble? That's what I like to see. Less so. Oh, you deal no special damage. Okay, let's make this quick then. I don't know why you had to swim all that way deep down if you're still going to be visible. As long as I don't get hit by any wandering Veluza, I should be able to follow him all the way there. And no, even if you ram into him like this, you still won't get to continue the fight until he reaches the next area. The False Dragon's final trick. Temporary invincibility. How did you escape his mouth before he even breached? The shenanigans. The chicanery. The tomfoolery, even. Do you think that Dondozo the size of a city block might be it? Yeah, that morsel just volunteered itself. The tiny little sushi roll the size of a human child. Just clearly nothing else going on under the hood. The food chain? Well, we're gonna be eating that Herba Mystica soon enough. Alright, you got your buff. You might have avoided my Intimidate, but you know what else I have? More fangs. There we go. Order up. Why would you attack the squirrel before the dog? You have no concept of menace, and I'm about to teach you quite directly. Don't worry, he's a quick learner. Extremely speedy at that. But the false dragon has one titanic trick left. Yeah, we did it. Are you sure about that? Yeah, Dondozo didn't exactly chew, so you have to learn the hard way, but spitters are quitters. Now swallow this! Kaioken! Intimidate worked this time. And you know, there was one other reason I may or may not have considered putting a fairy-type move on this list. Just possibly. Theoretically. Okay, it may or may not have been sheer dumb luck. But, since I wanted to play on hard mode anyway, and our final false dragon titan is actually dragon type, I have a fairy move. One hit KO, bitch! Yeah. Good boy. That's my pup, alright. A Megazord of fish. Damn it, now I want sushi. Never mind, I have wasabi, fuck it. It's not real wasabi, it's technically horseradish. If you want real wasabi, it's gotta be fresh. Otherwise, it just loses all sensation way too quickly. If it's cheap wasabi, it's either fake, or somebody's about to have it all go bad. There is a third option, however. It's either cheap, it's going bad. It's either cheap because it's fake, it's going bad quickly, or the third option, there's an Asian restaurant owner that wants to watch white people sweat and laugh at them. I am paler than the driven snow, and people think I can't take my spice. I am eager to prove them wrong. Damn it, now I missed my favorite wing place. I was a competitive spicy food eater there. Fuck. I won their triple atomic challenge like 5, 6 times. I never failed. Ah, spicy Herba Mystica. Finally, my favorite. And you thought the spicy wing detour was just another rambling tangent. Gotta save the best for last. I love my spice. Oh, is my lip bleeding? Yep. It's almost time to turn the heater back on. Ah. Honestly, you couldn't handle Acibiber? What? Acibiber? Acibiba? Oh, it's 2 words, not 1 words. Okay, it's a type of pepper. How hot is it? Do I have any of this? I don't think I have this one, but I've got like 30 bottles of hot sauce in the other room. I haven't been going through my spices as quickly since probably before summer started. It's a good looking pepper, though. I'll give it that. Doesn't seem all that intense. It's, what is it in Scovilles? 1,200 Scoville heat units? Don't give me hope. I know this place has been closed since the damn pandemic. Just let me look up the damn scores. So, I don't want to put a rain on your parade with the... Depends on where I get it from. It's either hella spicy or not at all. Hot sauce? Nah, I gotta have it freshly as spice. I know the thing I sprinkle on things. I still have 3, 4 maybe? At least 3 jars of powderized spice. Admittedly, the only fresh peppers I have right now are probably jalapenos and... Do I have any habanero left? I have to look for that then. If I do, it might have gone bad. Oof. Yeah, I only have 1 or 2 fresh peppers on hand. If we're talking powders, then I've got 3 or 4 jars. And sauces, though, I like my hot sauces. I've got probably 30 jars. 30 jars. 30 bottles. But yeah, as far as your pepper goes, the, how do you pronounce it again? Acibiber? Trust me, I ain't got Acibiber. They don't sell it anywhere else besides Turkey. Okay, then, I don't have it. But yeah, if you want me to put a number on it, too spicy for international selling? I looked up the Scovilles on your Acibiber. It is approximately 1,200 Scoville on the maximum spiciness. I am a 6-time winner of the Triple Atomics Challenge, which was 500,000. Or, hey, you know what? If you want to be conservative about it, the peppers they use can range downward from 500,000 to 100,000. So I'll cut the number in half. I'll cut it in half twice, in fact. It is still over 100 times spicier than your Acibiber. I'm not going to say no to a spicy challenge, though. I like my spices. My ancestors were the white people's killing for spice. Okay. Here's your Google result. You'll get me a whole bag. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, that block of text I just threw in there is the answer to what Scoville it is for the Triple Atomic Challenge. Unfortunately, that challenge is no longer in effect because the restaurant that hosted it closed. They went out of business in 2020. The consequences of the pandemic never stop. Boost my metabolism, I wish. flushes out all of the toxins. Why do you lie to me with hope? Along with a ton of sweat. I can confirm that. Chow time, then. Give me the good shit. I'm here for the spicy sandwich. Oh, rip. Yeah, it was a great wing place, too. They had good Philly cheesesteaks. That's the only good thing about Philly, unless you like the Liberty Bell. Or maybe some parts of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. The original, not the reboot. What, you're afraid of getting burned by a little fire on your sandwich? Cowards. Damn, you can boost metabolism that easily? You're forced to take meds for that. I wish. Spice does nothing for the metabolism that I'm aware of. All I know is that it can increase general alertness because it's provoking a pain response in you, so your brain goes on high alert. It is sad how many places closed down due to COVID. I am very much a shut-in. I'm not even going to try to dress it up like saying I'm a homebody or anything. No, I am a recluse. I am a hermit. I don't like going places. So when one of my favorite restaurants closes down, that means that's like one of my 5 places that I go. The world just got 20% smaller. Shit happens. I guess now I'm going to have to try and find some of those, what's it called? The Hot Ones Challenge? The YouTube show. They got sauces they sell too. All you're aware of is that you can make your butt burn if you overdo it. Yep, they burn going in and out. If you can enjoy it one way, you're going to have to find some way to savor the other. Poor autistic baby. No more comfort place. I still have the one Barnes & Noble. It's not even the one that's close to me that I like, goddammit. It's the one that's, I have to drive almost an hour south for the one I like. And it got crowded after they put a goddamn Starbucks in there. It used to just be like this generic coffee shop type of thing, but then there was a rebranding campaign, and now there's a fucking Starbucks. No. Bitch, I told you. I'm keeping the spicy one all to myself. I shared 4 sandwiches with you today. You eat more than a goddamn hobbit. This is mine. Don't you yawn on me. I've been yawning as is. This is mine. You've had yours. You've had 4 times more sandwich than me today. What are you, Jared Fogle? This is not a subway. This is a motorcycle operation. Get back on the road. You are loaded down with enough saddlebags. I don't need you packing on thunder thighs. This is mine. I never drive that. I don't drive to Barnes & Noble for food. I drive there to hang out and get books. The one I like, though, has never kicked me out for not buying anything, but I still have the paranoia if I don't buy a book when I'm there that I shouldn't have attended, so. Guilt complexes. Why do you think I'm going to change my mind? I know I have to say yes to continue the cutscene, but I'm going to sass you regardless because you're a pain in the ass. Hang out with who? Myself? Been there with a couple of friends. None of my exes, thankfully. Never take anybody to your favorite bookstore until you are certain they're the one. Just like I'm certain this is one big asshole who will not relent until I share my food. You know what? Joey doesn't share food! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am hydrated. We haven't been going that long. We're still just under 3 hours. We might be wrapping up a little early today if I have more trouble, so... Fingers crossed. Fine. Take the damn thing. Over my bloated, suffocating carcass. I am wheezing to death, so you know what? Just steal my food. It's not even in the will. Fine, take it. Gyans? Gains. Yeah, that's right. It's gainfully devoured. My age is showing. It was never hidden. Okay, puppy, I want to see you open your eyes. We fought a fish twice and a sushi roll for this. Don't ask why there's nothing piscine on it. It might be piping hot, but trust us. Unlike yours. Yeah, right. Arvin, the only fight you helped with was... Okay, I guess it was technically the time-traveling tire elephant, so... You get that one. Where the fuck are you getting these age-line shadows from? What is breaking? Come on, puppy, I know you got it in you. Do it for your master. Do it for your human. He needs you. This cutscene would be much more dramatic if it didn't require another loading screen. Why do you take a loading screen here of all fucking times? Wait, did it skip the damn cutscene? What? It skipped the fucking cutscene. Yeah, that is a rather important ability. You know, you could actually have a conversation with this person right now. You might be related. Yeah, that's right. Daddy Issues might actually have some legitimacy to his claim. What did you think the dog had? Disgraceful. Was the levitating not weird enough to start with? Yeah, we know. Your father wears a purple gimp suit. The 5 o'clock shadow isn't helping either. He's trying to turn you into a space himbo like him. I mean, if you hate the guy so much, would you want more time with him? You're sorry. You saw gay, you said gay. I'm probably not helping with my description of Turo. You're an errand boy for the most important character in the... You are actually the protagonist for this JRPG. I didn't agree to shit. So I need to check a setting as soon as we're out of this dialogue, because that cutscene should not have skipped. I don't know what broke. Ponder, child. He has been in the grave. Just like your grave complexion when the shadows keep breaking. What the fuck is going wrong with it? Is that the lighting? Is that the textures? It might have been happening on the dog too, in which case lighting, I don't... What the fuck? It's like shadows just flickering out on everybody still in the scene. Am I blind? Is anybody else seeing this? Good, I'm not completely crazy yet. So let me just go into my options real quick. Why is that on? No, do not save those settings, actually. One of the best cutscenes in the game, and we just missed it. Fuck. So yes, I am going to reload that. Why is skip cutscenes on? I'm pretty crazy in your book, but not 100% crazy. If I'm 120% crazy, then that's an absurd number, therefore unrealistic. Therefore, not completely crazy. That's my justification, and I'm sticking with it. So we have to redo the last 2/3 fights, and then we get the cutscene. We're just gonna mash through the dialogue. Keep cutscenes enabled, so skip is off. Autosave off, camera distance, default, interpolation, don't give a fuck, support, okay. Regular, turn off nicknames for the time being, send a boxes manual, skip move learning, no. Text speed fast. Save those settings, please and thank you. Hard save. And now, the last 3 fights. Again!
Titan!
Your lunch. I'll give this fish a reason to be scared of dogs. No defense drop. Really? You know what helps me ignore paralysis? Extreme speed! Can I just point out as well that the skip cutscene didn't skip any of the fucking loading screens? I'm pretty sure the loading screen was as long as the entire cutscene, so it just blacked the screen out rather than skipping anything. I will be a crotchety old man about this. Aw, cute little Dratinis. Again, the Tatsugiri's already here before the Dondozo. Go, feast, small fry. Yes, do you know where it was? Under the sea. As in, see it directly the fuck in front of you if you open your eyes. You keep panning. It's only standing in one place. It doesn't even have legs. It can't move away. At least not horizontally, right away. Maybe perpendicular. I'm getting my geometric terms fucked up. I wish they gave it some of the Pelipper moves, like Stockpile, Spit Up, or Swallow in this fight, because, you know, it has another Pokemon in its mouth. Then again, that's a very limited moveset. I'm not even sure if all those moves are still in the damn game. Okay, we might still be paralyzed, but I still have an appetite. So let's kick things off with, for shits and giggles, grilling the fish. We could still get a flinch or a burn. Never mind. He gets a crit on the Greedent first. God damn. Okay, well, how about we play rough with you? Yeah, hey, Arvin, maybe I need some Arba Mystica for my dog. It's also paralyzed. Just crunch it. That Greedent is gonna get the KO, isn't it? Two defense drops for the price of one. Now, I'm going to call this before I hit the button. I'm going to call this. It has its defense dropped by 2 stages minimum. I have a move that will skip my speed reduction on paralysis. I'm going to be fully paralyzed and not continue to attack. But the Greedent is also not going to attack. It's just going to Tail Whip or something else, assuming it doesn't get KO'd first. And here we go. Called it! Holy shit, you lived! Okay, Arvin, you can take the KO. I'm sorry I skipped your big melodramatic cutscene earlier. My apologies to your eardrums. Yeah, about that. I'm sorry!
Tiger King!
Okay, let's see if I don't miss this one. Oh, I got a full heal! A full restore, even. So now the only thing that can screw me up is Play Rough's sub-perfect accuracy. Let's see if 90% is 90% or 50%. Either it hits or it doesn't. "50% of the time, it works every time. Good job. The Shadow is a little too slow. Maybe this is why Pokemon can't handle a day-night cycle. Yeah, we beat the water boss so hard that now all the water's coming out of the damn sky. Alright, let's get a move on. You got a cutscene to not skip this time. How did I fuck up my settings? Did I... Past me. Did I set that to on because I figured cutscenes on instead of skip cutscenes on? Oh god, why never I get the brain cell? Why? Alright, serve up then. Good spice is nothing to cry over. Unless it gives you a good reason to cry. Yeah. Also, that was technically the dragon boss, not the water boss, but I didn't have a good joke for the rain otherwise, so, dumb jokes reign supreme. I'm not even gonna play games with you this time. Just take it. I don't have enough throat power left to fight it, so go. Before I change my mind! You've discovered that your nails are in fact nails. Congratulations, you have climbing claws that were always attached to your feet anyway. Please, my boss, Stiff, eat. We want you to get better. And this time, Arvin really did try. He got the KO on 2 out of 5 bosses, so... Please don't make him have all these age-line shadows keep reappearing on his face. He did his best. Well, technically 2 out of 6 bosses. You know what? 1/3 is still more than a lot of other characters. Please, Mabostiff. You can do it, buddy. You're a good boy. We're here for you. Come on. Come on, Mabostiff. That pup is trying his hardest. Your favorite ball was your own Pokeball? You relish your own prison? Aw. You have a bear trap for a mouth. Precious baby. That was the cutscene we missed last time, and it has loading screens before and after. Okay, maybe after is just a long transition, but why does it need a loading screen in front of that cutscene? It's like 30 seconds. And we're already in a closed-off area locked in dialogue from the preceding boss fights. Anyway, here comes Captain Spoilsport, so... Let me just rest this on your dog's testicles really quick. You didn't have them fixed, right? If you think that's gross, I'm stealing it from chat. And if you think it's brilliant, I still stole it from chat anyway. Yeah, so... Daddy Issues has an errand for you. Because it's technically an errand that was given to him, but you need to tag along. What is this weird thing with the shadows flickering? I don't remember this from 3 years ago. That your dad's a douche? No wonder I like him. I told you, you're a JRPG protagonist. You're probably a better protagonist than I am right now, except you suck in a fight. You did technically get 33% wins against the bosses. One because I'm a dumbass, and the other because I was paralyzed. But you know what? You could also be a paralyzed dumbass. In fact, you're the dumbass, your dog is paralyzed. So the only times I lost, or failed to win exactly, were because I was like you. And your dog. That's nothing against you, my Bostiff. My Bostiff, you're doing fine, baby. Precious thing, you're not doing a single thing wrong. This is between me and Arvin, okay? My Bostiff, you're A-okay in my book. But fucking Arvin, am I right? I didn't volunteer, but there is a boss fight at the end of it, so... No, I'm never right? Then that's all that's left. So that got a little painful, having to replay, but it wasn't exactly difficult. Having to give Arvin an extra win, however, that was pain. I could go straight to the lighthouse, but instead, we haven't been home in a while, so let's go annoy our mother. Home sweet home. And oh yeah, by the way, let me just... There's nobody around here that's low enough level that can actually do it, but... Yep. There's no squawkabillies up here. I'm cheated. I've been made a rube. I've been smackledorbed. Oh well. They'll be back, probably. Hey, Mom, I'm home from school. Are you gonna heal my team or say anything new? You've been saying the same thing since I left. I have to go to school to learn new sentences because my mother has forgotten the rest of the English language in its entirety. Don't worry, Mom, I'll get you more words. I'm not going to promise I put them together correctly. Remember when we were at this section and we were forced to slow walk halfway down the path? Fuck you! Oh god, the frames. Fuck me then. I can't remember who opens the fight, so who should I choose to start with? Venomoth is the opener, sure. Stop teleporting behind me! We both have access to the same Corviknight taxi services. Although in this region, actually, Squawkabillies. I'm thinking of Galar, okay? It reminds me of home. You can't overstate the loyalty of a good dog. But that said, if your father has been that much of a bitch, I'm gonna put him on a leash. You're alright, Arvin. What, you're not coming too? Ah, yes, another technical cutscene that could have been skipped accidentally. Let me guess, the guy who spends his entire life, every waking hour, on his research in Area Zero is trapped in Area Zero. There's not enough parts of your face moving, I'm sorry to say. You look very robotic. Yeah, just something doesn't reflect the mechanics quite nicely. But hey, if you want to feel like it's too much of an artificial relationship between you and your son, be my guest. Not even slightly self-aggrandizing, so humble. The one we've had the entire time. So the real treasure was the book we had the entire time. Look, if you want me to think that's a valid treasure, Turo, you better be giving up the booty. So it's not that urgent, you're waiting for us to get a posse. It feels like this should always be the one you do last in terms of quest lines. But the movement tech to get around the map is something I feel like you should prioritize, because, you know, it's an open world game. It's conflicting, but you don't have to come to the lighthouse first. You have other options to do the capstones for each quest line. It's, a point of contention. It can't be that bad. You called a taxi, they flew you out. So the area is only off limits to player characters. And anybody with involvement in the main quest. Everybody can fast travel out, though. In? Yeah, right. It's a great crater, though. Grating on the visuals. Kinda gives me Nier vibes. Kind of, if you squint real hard and you don't have any standards. Of course! No. But treasure! There's no, by the way. You're still flickering, buddy. Maybe I can flicker too. Let's find out. Yes, I can! Why do we have this power? Good. Bring me to the future, himbo. Nothing will get past me. We just got your dog off of death's door, and you want me to put him back? Iron Valiant, an experiment gone wrong? The oddity's name is borrowed from that of an object described in the Violet Book. One theory holds that it is in fact a robot, the product of a mad scientist's efforts to create the most powerful psychic Pokémon of all. They should have watched Pokémon the first movie. Mewtwo would have saved you a lot of theory crafting. According to its few eyewitnesses, Iron Valiant appears similar to both Gardevoir and Gallade. It also has the pigtails of a Curlia, but we're not going to mention that. It's also said to be cruel enough to take its brilliantly shining blade and cut down anyone confronting it, without hesitation. Enigmas of Paldea, File 5. Iron Hands, secretly a cyborg. This being's name comes from the one given to an iron-handed entity in the mysterious Violet Book. It is said to have fists that move independent of its body, and to be capable of throwing large, fast-moving vehicles. A leading theory holds that Iron Hands was once an athlete who became mortally wounded, but was kept alive by being made into a cyborg. RoboCop, Olympics Edition. Why it so strongly resembles Harayama, however, remains unanswered. Pseudo wrestling. No, wait, that's already kayfabe. Fuck. Pseudo sumo. Aww. That was my boss stiff's bed before it evolved. My heart! I'm not supposed to have feelings! Aww. Are you sure there's no photo in this frame? I can't open the camera to zoom in, you sons of bitches. Picture books for kids. One of them tells a story about making a big sandwich. Aw. Did Arvin learn his life philosophy from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? He needs to sub in a new plan. Fridge door too heavy to open. It's 2 doors! Microwave hasn't been used in a long time. Cooktop shows signs of being used recently. It's the laboratory that was previously accessed by the guy we know who likes to cook. Brain damage for everybody! Wait, but you're using the cooktop but not the sink? What the fuck are you washing in? This is an unsanitary environment. Unhygienic. Arvin, I'm reporting you! Then again, half the Pokemon on your team can be eaten or used as a seasoning, so I don't know who I'm going to report you to. Alright. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Aww. Can I get another one? You have such a nice smile. Why do you settle for Arvin? Okay. Good boy. Good, my boss stiff. Just out of curiosity, your dog, you know, barely came back. Okay, fine, you're not going to address it right now. This is the closest I can get to saying no again, so I'm going to try it. Also, I want you to think about the power level of this Mabostiff the next time you see him in any other fight. Or even just think back to the previous fights. This guy hasn't been able to fight with Mabostiff this entire time. So it's been its current level this entire adventure. Are you sure? So it gave your Pokemon its battle power back, but not mine. You were on a losing streak to Nemona? Bring the puppy back. Herbaceous. Prepare to get smoked. Honey, gritting your teeth is not going to help you here. But, I will bite back. Oh, you start with the greed. I don't think I have any fighting moves on this team. Squirrel v Moth. This is one of the reasons I like Arven, actually. Oh. Sheena Fulton, thank you very much for the follow. Do I set up or do I just... You know, I'm going to switch team members throughout this, so... Go straight for a Psychic. If he was holding a berry, I might have... No, I don't have Bug Bite, I have Bug Buzz. Oh, close. I don't know why his Psychic move was so effective. Clearly, I'm a Psychic Flying type. Bug Buzz. Delete it. Scoville, eh? Could be a spicy pepper, but I think you need to chill out. I like spice as much as the next guy, but I need pepper and a good reason to chill. Ah, a fungus among us, you say? Well then, who better to suss out something sussy than a hound dog? Oh, that Intimidate doesn't really account for much. But what will is a Fire Fang. I told you, spice in the mouth. All over these fangs. Didn't matter if you burned or flinched. Garganackle, you say? Well, rock beats dog. But how about a mole? You know, I took all the time to set it up anyway, and I don't remember if you have Earthquake or not. So, let's see if you punish. Doug Trio, use your namesake. He dug. Ah, Stealth Rock. Okay, well that's going to make the rest of the fight slightly annoying. But I'm not setting in another Fire type. Cloyster, you say? A very physically defensive Pokémon. It'd be a shame if I had a special attacker with super effective options. Stealth Rock doesn't do much to an electric type. But you know what can crack you wide open? Just a Pearl of Wisdom. I know, shocking, right? And if you're sending in your ace, I'm respecting you enough to send in mine. I do actually think Arven is the best of the main trio for this game. He gathered a whole team, diverse coverage, and it is from the journey, from every zone, and a classic, a favorite ace. And you know what, Arven? I need to maximize the respect I'm showing you. The first time I'm terastallizing this entire run is so that my cat can put up a good fight for your dog. Behold, Flower Power. My Grass Dark type becomes even grassier. Let's put a smile on that pup right now. Not on his face, though. On the top of his head. Oh yeah! That sinister grin. That's a crown. Ooh! One-hit KO. And a crit, no less. I'm sorry, Mabostiff! I thought you were stronger. No, I didn't. Aww. Arvin, you are my favorite out of the main trio. I think Penny has the best song, and Nimona has the best design, but you're the best character. So, I'm sorry I stomped you with my entire team and then showed off with dramatic overkill at the end. But it was never going to be a climactic showdown. You're the protagonist, but I'm the player character. GG. Good try. I think I might end stream before I hydrate again, because I don't have another path in me tonight. Yeah, that's the power level. Unfortunately, you just didn't scale up. We don't need support. You've got me. You can tag along. I like to point out I'm standing directly in front of him as this is happening, so he's just looking past me. Goddamn theater kid grew up to be a foodie somehow. Oh, we would we? This is pointing you back at doing the other two major quest lines. Maybe. We really don't know Penny's that good with tech right now. Like, we know she came back to the school, but... At this point, do we even know Penny outside of a first-name basis, really? We saved her from some Team Star hacks, and she got name-dropped by Clavel. Or was it Clive? She got name-dropped. I don't think we've even seen her since then. Maybe... Nimona. Yeah, your best friend, I know. She's obsessed with me, I'll do it. And that is one of the 3 major quest lines done. However, I'm going to replay that final fight again. Because I want to see what happens when you suggest Penny, even if you have no idea why she would be a good choice for the tech path. I'll hydrate while it loads. Fuck it. Okay, I'm back. Hydration, it does nothing! So since I used every other member of my team for a Titan fight, maybe I'll just let Meowscarada have Arvin all to himself. That could be fun for a change of pace. I just want you to know, it's not personal, okay? Possibly. I will mess with you until the end of time, Arvin, please. Yeah, sure, let's do it. We'll get that other option in the Scarlet playthrough. For now, we're going to do this again. Alright, I'm not giving you a sampler platter this time, though. You got my full team last run. Now I'm just gonna have my starter go on a rampage. Brace for catastrophe. I got a real showstopper for this Meowscarade. Let's kick things off with something dark. We'll brighten it up soon. I'll stick with the current one. I could U-turn to slip things around for a bit of fun. Just switch my member immediately back in. Personally, I think I'd rather show you a trick. Oh. It's not a very effective crit. You know what? Let's just slash him again. Unlike Flower Trick, that was not a guaranteed crit either. Toedscruel, eh? Another part grass type. You know what? I'm not even gonna dance around it then. Straight to the slashing. What else you got? Well, lucky for you, I have a super effective option. I'm sorry, lucky for me. I already have a special attacking grass type on the field. Or not a special, I'm a physical attacker. But do you think your Cloyster has enough defense? I don't think it does. I know Cloysters. I've got one. You fought it previously, recently even. But I have to give you a taste of your own medicine. Not quite the Mystica cure-all, is it? No. There's no hidden magic with my Meowscarada. It's mask-off time, Arven. That was suspiciously well-timed rain. Then it's time for a dark twist in this fight. Ugh, smells like wet dog. You know what? That was cruel. Maybe we should just play a little. Horse around. You know, nothing too rough. I'm not even terastallizing. You might want to rethink this. So shiny, even before the water textures were, present. Maybe not great. You have just a pinprick of health left. And you wanted to play rough too. Aw, that's adorable. I could never be so forwardly violent, so I'm just gonna circle back on this one. Make it a U-turn. Hopefully that doesn't bug you too much. Super effective. And now Arvin's tears will vanish, like tears in the rain. Yeah, you were there. You witnessed it, you know. I was comically overprepared. The power of trading between a new save and one that has already been completed. So, I don't know how I know this about Penny, but I'm going to suggest her. It's a giant goddamn palace of a school. At least one person has to know how things work. Leave it to the nerd getting bullied while wearing a fluffy Pokémon backpack. That's way too immediately comprehensible. It's the bitch with multicolored hair and a fluffy hoodie that's not wearing her uniform. Not in a, like, rebellious way, just because she's, what's the polite way of phrasing this? Socially inattentive. Fucking nerd. Go. Run off into the... not sunset. The gorge. The galley. The refrigerator of raging rapids. Because if you go the way I think you're going to run, there's a river, and it's probably flooding in this rain. I will harass them to the best of my ability. Whether or not they'll actually help us, however... I can make some miracles happen. But you gotta whip the miracles into shape. Put some mayo on the next goddamn sandwich. And meat, too. And hot sauce. And cheese. And you know what? Some onion as well. I could go with peppers instead of onions, but you need to have thick slices. Are you taking notes? I also like it on Italian bread. Nothing against whole wheat, but the grain I am after is one of my ancestors. Get the nationality on the bread correct, or you will never hear the end of it. Is there anything else? If you're gonna pinch salt, pinch it with the correct fingers. None of this random falling from your middle finger shit. And if you don't, I will yell at you in an English accent trained by someone to cook French food. I have no greater threats available. Do you understand? Okay, I'll bring that threat to the table with me, but you have to be ready to answer. I was yelling at you for so long the rain stopped. And that is one of the 3 main quest lines in Scarlet and Violet done. We're playing Violet specifically, but it's the same quest line, just different pants. So, I'm going to hazard a guess that we can wrap things up for today. Gonna double save just to be certain. So that was about an hour and a half of in-game time, compared to last stream where we were just on and on and on. And we only had to see the Switch main menu twice. 3 times if you were here at the start. I'm going to count that as progress. One day this week we might have to do a double stream, because I want to compartmentalize things, whereby we have each path as a separate stream, as well as the final Area 0 section. So I will let you know ahead of time whether Tuesday or Wednesday is the double, because I want to finish this Violet playthrough before Legends ZA comes out. That is going to be Thursday. I am going to be streaming it day 1. 0 doubts in my mind. So, the plan for tomorrow, I do believe we are going to do the Team Star route. If we can get it done quickly enough, I would like to also do the gym leaders for the Pokemon League path. But the Pokemon League has 8 bosses, plus the Elite Four, plus the Champion. And then the capstone with our friend Nimona. None to mention all the other battles interspersed. So the gym route is the longest one. We might have to make that the subject of the double. Whether we do 2 paths tomorrow, we could get an early start, or we could try to do 2 separate streams. Wednesday, if we do it on Wednesday, however, that means we're going to have to do the Pokemon League as a late night stream into Area 0. So, look forward to a double stream. We are planning every day this week. I'm in talks with a friend of mine. Is it too early to say? It might be too early to say. I'm in talks with somebody about a Friday stream. But look forward to a double coming up shortly. I guess there's not much else to say. We finished the most important quest line first, because we need the ability to actually use our mount properly if we're going to get around the rest of the damn map. It's like, oh, look, now we have a speed boost, and a jump, and a glide, and we can also go on water, which, you know, is a sizable chunk of the map. It's not quite 7.8 out of 10, but water's water. Oh, well, now you want to know. Okay. No cliffhangers, what's happening on Friday? Well, my camera won't... Damn. I was gonna leave you floundering. You can also see us swimming, air quotes, for the fight, or are we still on the shore? I can't tell. We'll go further out to sea. On Friday, I'm trying to arrange something with Frank, who was here last week for the Digimon Time Stranger stream. Trying to arrange both of us being in person. So when he threatens to smack me for doing certain shit in-game, like talking to every NPC, or exploring the edge of the map boundaries in the tutorial, and being forcibly teleported back, he will actually have the ability to smack me around. That's it! The threat of physical violence being brought back. Anyway, Magikarp, time to sleep with the fishes. Good night, Irene. That is one sleigh. So, anybody gonna follow me out here? Cloyster, I choose you. I think you're the only one on my team that can actually swim. Even though... Hang on. Raichu, do you get a surfboard? I need to know. No, you do actually swim. Nice. Slay? Oh my god, yes. Slapping. Great idea. Absolute machia. I'm swimming with 2 electric Pokemon. This feels like it should be some kind of death wish. Quit doing donuts around me. I'm the one on the motorcycle. Thank you. Are you going to swim in a fight too? You do! I wish you had a surfboard, but I guess you're technically not surfing Pikachu. What a shame. And yes, you can see how the Miraidon floats, air quotes, on the ocean. It just tucks its legs up, the same way it would if you were riding it on land. But, you know, maybe the wheel gets slightly bigger by a percentage. I honestly can't see if the wheel's inflated or not. It just floats. So, Raichu, you haven't gotten to throw a punch all day. And I think that is a good note to close on in a Zenny. We've unlocked all of our movement tech. We finished the Path of Legends. Next time we will be moving on to the Team Star Path. And I just got a Barraskewda in my spokes, so... You know what? I'm going fishing with Dynamite. You're only delaying the inevitable. Oh, yeah, it's better than meth fiction, I'll tell you what. Anyway, that's all for today. I will see you again tomorrow. Until then, catch you later.